That's the way, I like it,
Hello, hey Poison Raisin, congrats on being the first today. Hey Gadden, welcome in. Alright, let's resume. I actually did play a little bit off stream because I'm totally addicted to this game. So I'm going to read the recap. Hey DJ. The ongoing search for the rainbow leads our heroes to Octagonia. So that's what I did yesterday off stream. I went to Octagonia. I took part in a masked martial arts tournament. Carcass manages to emerge victorious, but before he can claim his reward, he finds himself facing down an unspeakable creature called the Aractagon. That was a big spider. Having overcome the sickening spider and freed his partner Vince from its evil influence, the award ceremony can finally continue. So, Vince was the champion of this tournament for several years. And apparently he had been abducting other contestants and having the spider demon drain their essence or some shit, which he then drank to get their power. So we killed the spider and Vince redeemed himself by forfeiting the match. Yeah. He loses in spectacular style. Sure. With the ceremony reaching its end, the time comes for Carcass to be awarded with the Rainbow, but the prize has been he's been seeking for so long is nowhere to be seen. It's been stolen. In its place are the mask of a certain portly old gentleman and a letter saying that in order to claim his reward, at last, he'll have to go to his former home, Dundrasil. So we're chasing the old man now. So basically, I came from Swordsrust over here, I went west, got to Octagonia, did the tournament, and now we're going southwest to get to the ruins of Dundrasil. But honestly, mostly what I did yesterday was just grind a bit off stream and craft some gear. I didn't do much.
Thank goodness.
Let's try to get into Dundrasil then. Oh, nice. What does the sign say? Dundrasil main gates. I love these raven lunatics. They're great. I don't know why they hold a skull. That doesn't seem helpful to their cause. Just makes it harder for them to fly. I guess their emotion. It's their emotional support skull. Hey, Alonso, welcome in.
Okay. Nice. And don't come back.
I'm just having a look around this area before I enter the gates. I'm looking for treasure. Stump Crump.
Wonderful.
I don't see any sparkly blue bits anywhere. Alright, let's just go up head up the gates. Hey Dark Matter, hope you're well too.
Let's do this.
I believe I got an upgraded boomerang for Eric as well, so he's dealing a bit more damage.
Wonderful.
And Veronica learned the boom spell, which is very strong AoE.
Man. So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still. I never expected this. To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. Oh, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look! Those torches are lit! He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
Alright. There appear to be some big creatures in the way. Let's fight one. What is this thing? Green dragon. Okay, it's an actual dragon. And now it's a dead dragon. Yeah, that dragon slash, though, that's a really strong move against dragons. I remember unlocking that, but I have not had a use for it yet. Love the fact that the hero has the old outfit from DQ8 on. Hey, Thrashing Bacon. Yeah, I love that as well. I found the outfit and put it on immediately. I didn't really like the outfit for the main character in this game. So I switched as soon as I got this. Like, what is this? He looks so boring. I wish I could change his hairstyle as well. But this is better. I hope we get a lot more outfits to choose between later on. Oh, also, one thing I did off stream is I finally found a replacement for the silly, belly dancing outfit for her, so she's back to looking pretty normal. I still put 8 as one of my all-time favorite games. Nice. I have not finished it, but I've started it, and I might play that on stream at some point. I've been playing a lot more of the much older Dragon Quest games, though. I played all the way through Dragon Quest V on the SNES. I played the first Dragon Quest game all the way through. And I've been trying to get through 3 as well, but it's very, very grindy. The thing I love about this one, though, is the amount of quality of life you get. You can speed up the combat significantly, and the the auto battle AI is really good. If I choose good tactics here, they actually choose pretty good moves and don't waste mana. So a lot of the grinding is made a lot easier by just using the auto battle.
Easy peasy.
Right, we might want to spend some points soon. This slime is interesting. What are you? Slurp. Eek! Who's that? Who's that? Nice. But please don't hurt me. I'm not a bad slime. If you promise not to hurt me, I'll tell you something slurprising. This well goes all the way back to the castle. You can ooze it to get to where those brazier things are. That's cute. A lot of puns in this. Hey, this looks like a jumping puzzle. The camera's not doing me any favors here. Nice. 2 chests. Dragon scale. Uh-oh. The treasure chest is actually a candy box. Also known as a mimic in D&D terms. That is a great looking mimic. Sizzle! A seed of skill. Nice. I'll just use that right away. I know I'm supposed to go down the well, but I want to have a look around here. There's a pile of rubble blocking the stairs.
Did I do all right?
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey you. Hey Skunkle. Hope you're well. Good morning. Man, we're just demolishing dragons today. It almost feels a bit like cheating, because the combat AI for my characters appears to know exactly how much life the enemy has left. So in that instance, the main character didn't use the Dragon Strike, even though that would have dealt more damage, because he knew it would deal overkill damage. They choose moves that deal just enough damage to finish off the enemy if they can. Which I would not be able to do manually. I would not always be able to correctly guess their health. I don't know why I'm grinding these dragons so much. I just really love the combat in these games. It's such a chill grind. Swish!
Who else wants some?
See, Veronica just went for the normal melee attack, even though it deals almost no damage, because she knew the life total was really low. She could have cast a spell there. It would be nice if they had an overkill feature like in FF10 where you could get an additional XP or loot for dealing excessive damage. That is a fun mechanic. Yeah, that would have been nice. Something like that. Hey, Spider Fiery, welcome in. Alright, there's nothing here except... Ooh, that is really good looking water. Look at that. I can't help but be impressed by just how well this game runs and how good it looks. I know it's cartoony graphics, but like the environments look so nice and detailed. Look at this. So beautiful. Okay, there's the old man that stole my rainbow.
So you made it at last.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you? I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
Wait. How could you...
I thought you died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man for a wee while.
This way, laddie. Right, so he might have been either related to or employed by the king of Dundrasil, maybe? At the time when this place got sacked by monsters. He does not move very quickly, does he? I'm actually playing with a controller, so I can adjust my walk speed. Still, even my slowest possible walk speed is faster than him.
Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all it took them to tear it all apart. Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Is that my gravestone?
Is this somebody's grave?
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
you mean?
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie.
Oh, he's my grandfather.
My daughter and son-in-law.
Wait, but that would mean you're his grandfather.
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. That someone had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've been on the road ever since. I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed. He once believed in the power of the luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil, that you were the Darkspawn. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend? There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade. I promise you, I will find out the truth. Eleanor, my girl, Erwin, I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all. You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humour an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. I'd like you to help me perform it. There's an altar up on the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
All right. What's over here? That's the well. I guess this is pretty linear. We just head up this way. After breaking this barrel. He is so slow. Come on, old man. You can do better than this. I'm gonna run up ahead. Bunnies! Can we pet the bunnies? No. What if I just run up ahead? Maybe I can get a cutscene and he'll just be there. There's a zone transition here. Yeah, there we go.
Everything's ready.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Jade was in the tournament
Thank you, Princess.
as well.
Looks just perfect.
That's how we ran into them in the first place.
You don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie? The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way. The smoke guides them back to where they belong. To Yggdrasil's bosom.
Bosom?
Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace. You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy. And the princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made. Thank you. My beautiful girl. And goodbye.
Which princess, though? Is Jade the princess of Heliodor? Or is she
Your mother didn't leave
the main
me,
character's sister?
did she?
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh? If only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh, Eleanor. Sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
Things would be a lot easier if we could just fly up to Yggdrasil like those butterflies. Sorry, now's not the time to be saying silly things like that, is it? Okay, what are we doing here? Wait, what? Apparently I can... If I go to this menu and then press the Y button, I can quickly access the heal all or handy heal all. I'm not sure which one I used, but one of them. I think I've figured out who that girl is. It's kind of hard to believe, though. Wasn't the Queen brave rescuing you the way she did? Veronica and I must learn from her example. After all, it's our job to protect you now. Oh, darling, that ceremony was just beautiful. Your parents are at peace now, I'm sure. Alright, she's gonna have voice acting, so I don't have to narrate her.
Lady Eleanor. Who's there? You weren't supposed to see that. I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk? My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born. So in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little brother. You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time has passed since then. Wait, up there. Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt. Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the others.
By the way, I found this really funny. There's an option in miscellaneous system settings, audio settings, protagonist voice, off or on. So far, I think the only thing this has affected is the way he kind of grunts. I don't think he said a single word. He just kind of grunts in response to things. You can turn off those grunts, apparently. And that reaction noise right there, for instance.
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn?
No sign of him either. Blast! They must have gone away.
It's him! He's over here! The Darkspawn is over here!
Oh, for goodness sake.
What shall we do with the girl?
Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Just you try it.
Bonk.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
Oh, there he is. That's Lucas Gray from Hitman.
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run. You are a slippery one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia. Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl. Forward! Ha! This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic. You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Hendrik! Don't you dare!
Princess Jade? Surely not.
No!
Hold on!
Princess!
Can she fly, though? Huh?
I won't let you go again.
Okay, I see. Well, I hope the water was deep. Too much splash, 4 out of 10. Hey, Cappy. Where are we? We're in a cabin. That's a nice fireplace. It has 2 fireplaces. One for heating and one for cooking. Very nice. This is Limbo. I died in the water, yeah.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Gesundheit.
I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we? I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again. I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother, that she sacrificed herself to save you and the Princess of Heliodor. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life.
Hey, Extreme Yes. Burrito cosplay, nice.
The night Dundrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast. She handed you to me, and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid to... I fell in the river and I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you rab-fished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you.
I did beat Simon the Sorcerer, yeah.
We found out he was telling people
In one sitting.
killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Brab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him. So we set out together to find out who and why. I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on a battlefield. We were lucky to get out of there alive. Looks like the rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
This is like the first of the series that is still going on today. No, this is the last. This is the most recent one. But it's very retro. It even has the option to play in 2D modes, with the whole game being redone in 16-bit sprites, basically. So you can relive the SNES days. Also, just the way the combat works is, at its core, it's very similar to the first game. With a few quality of life improvements. Yeah, this is not a 1986 game. But honestly, this game series has stayed very consistent in terms of mechanics and the appearance of the monsters is very similar. If you play like Dragon Quest III, for instance, you can find these ravens in there and they look almost identical, just not 3D. And the iconic slimes, of course. They look the same. I'm pretty sure I fought this enemy in Dragon Quest III as well. And these orcs, I fought them in Dragon Quest V. Stump Grump, yeah, there's a lot of puns. Oh, I just realized we are playing with a new character, Pork Orc, yeah. Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. They just call it an orc, but it should have been a Pork Orc. We just got a new character in our party. Oh, never mind. She is not controllable yet. I think she will be eventually, though. What is this dragon scale? It boosts attack, defense. It lowers agility. I guess it's too heavy. Interesting. Or maybe it doesn't lower agility. Maybe just the devil tail increases agility. Yeah, that's what was going on there. Huh. She can't be controlled. She's a free spirit, a maverick. For now, anyway.
Well, that was easy.
It was. There was just one raven. Where are we going, actually? Head back to the ruins of Dundrasil, join the rest of the party. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not too far. I don't think I want to do a lot of fighting without the rest of the party. Raven Lunatic is great, yeah. Oh, come on. Why is Hendrik here?
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Do you recognize the voice, Cappy?
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess?
It's Lucas Gray from Hitman.
You cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? You don't understand how important this is.
My sweet Lucas.
Let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But it has.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you?
Patrick!
Princess!
I'm sorry.
Trolled him.
Get on.
My horse now.
Now hold on tight.
I hope we get to keep this horse armor, actually.
Princess, what have you become?
Okay, we're back here now. And so is everyone else.
Look!
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous...
What is this camera angle?
Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named Mordegon.
Mustache cam, yeah.
His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him,
Hey, Elite Largo.
I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there.
Fakest thing in this game is that Rab has no chest hair. Yeah.
We're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
He definitely would have a lot of chest hair.
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree. If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, Luminary.
Finally, we actually received the rainbow.
Well, can you see anything?
It's an RGB stick.
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him! He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again.
Yeah, it's got puns everywhere.
I promise.
All the puns. Pretty much almost every monster is some kind of pun. Okay, we get both of them in the party. Both of these. What class is she, though? What is her deal? She has no magic. He has magic. He's another healer. But I think Serena's stronger as a healer. She's using a spear right now. What? She has Puff Puff as an ability? What the fuck, game? This is so weird. Yes, Puff Puff. Oh no. Not Puff Puff. Channel Anger seems pretty good, actually. Let's do that. You're missing some context, Cappy. Puff Puff is some kind of sexual act, I think. At the very least, there's a lot of innuendo. It's Puff Puff Pass? What are you saying, Straight Tune? I don't get it. Amount of MP absorbed when attacking with heavy wands? You were thinking a weed thing. Oh, I see. Weed, Puff Puff, then pass. I see. You were both thinking of weed. Let's go with heavy wands for her. Okay, let's have a look at her skill tree. She has claws, spears, fisticuffs, and allure. She is basically a succubus. She's already invested in fisticuffs, but she's using a spear. Weird. He has heavy wands, claws, enlightenment. What is this enlightenment tree? Passes MP to ally. Automatically restores HP to all allies. Nice. I mean, they seem pretty good, but I've already invested so much in my current party. I don't want to switch things up right now. How's my sword tree looking? Crit chance, Falcon Slash. Let's just go with crit chance. Preliminary Luminary. Definitely want to do some boomerang stuff here, although I do not have the points for this yet. Maybe I go Guile instead. Deftness. Dodge. I don't know what this is going to be, but it might be interesting. I think we save for the secret one there. Alright. What is the plan right now? Search the world for a way to get to Yggdrasil. That's oddly non-specific. I'm just gonna search the entire world. Alright, I guess we just go somewhere we haven't been yet.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
Start with that rock over there. Basically. Okay, the branch is telling me something. RGB stick activated.
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs. Oh, I think I understand. We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had. I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
Okay, so that's what that thing is. The red orb. Aw, he also has one.
It's from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
So you all had a freaking orb. Give them to me.
Now, it looked
Yeah.
like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
But where in the world would we even begin to look? Orbs, orbs. Oh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean. can't remember the details, though.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there.
I like where this is going.
Mondolia. A fairly straightforward voyage, if you ask me. And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us. Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
Alright. I like that we're heading to the bottom of the ocean. Hang on, let me see what kind of party we have here. Everyone's set to fight wisely, that's fine. We're using our normal people, so we have... everything's already set up for us.
Easy peasy. Oh, goody.
Alright, we need to get back to the ship, I guess. Although I could just head down here. I could teleport because I have the zoom spell, but I wanna see where I end up if I just head south and back into Zward's Rest. We'll be taking a submarine run by some company called Ocean Gate. Nah, I think we'll swim. Metal slimes, yay! They're running away. We killed one of them. Hippo bonk. Ooh, that's the first time I've gotten 2 metal slimes in a single battle. That's gonna be 4k XP. Very nice. Metal slimes are like special XP enemies, but they tend to run away if you don't kill them fast enough.
Thank goodness.
They're quite mercurial, yeah. Nice. Oh, is that the cabin we ended up in? I guess it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, I can't wait to show you some of the other enemies. You haven't even seen the best puns yet.
How wonderful.
Ha! Easy.
Ooh, we get a random seed of agility. Yes, please. I will take that. Where's this Tockle headed? I hope there's some sharks. Just got home from seeing Jaws in theater. I bet there will be sharks if we go to the ocean later on.
Another one bites the dust.
A dose of superior medicine. Interesting. Oh, I see where we are. It is a one-way trip, though. We couldn't get up here earlier. Alright. There's our boat. Okay, I don't remember what this enemy is called again. What is it? Oh, we just killed them before we could see.
Ha! Easy. Head up!
The Toomerang is too strong.
Another one bites the dust.
These enemies are too weak. Annihilate first, ask questions later, yeah. Delicious purple goo. I don't mind this thing. Great saber cats. Okay, that's not a pun at all.
Veronica wins again.
They are pretty great, though. Hocus Chimera.
Don't come back.
Okay, these enemies don't have the best pun names, actually. Here's one that has one, though. It's a Cyclone. It's a Cyclone Clown.
Veronica wins again.
What's this thing? A small gravestone. The inscription is old and worn, and Carcass can't quite make it out. Just a random gravestone in the middle of a wheat field. Weird. Weird fertilizer, bro. True. The circle of life. Wait, where is the actual... Okay, over here. I could just teleport, but I like traveling. I like just running across the landscape in this game. I see a Tockle over there. Does he have a password? No, he doesn't even talk to me. Bell cap. Windmills, yeah, we are definitely in an area inspired by the Netherlands. It features windmills and tulips. What is the weather forecast? Clear skies all through tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow could go one way or the other. There's a taco here as well. Do you have a thing for me? I can't reach him, okay. Air Puff Puff is boosted in this area. Oof. See, it was known as Kingdom of Flowers as well. Alright, let's get back on the boats. This is our ship's captain, by the way. Nothing weird about this. Captain Dave in the pink gimp suit. This game is out of control. It really is. Sail southwest from Dundrasil to the Coast of Valor. Oh, it's marked on the map. What is that? What is that? Brawliminator? Brawliminator? What? Someone's gonna have to explain that one to me. It looked like some kind of mix between an umbrella and a claw machine. Brawly is a nickname for umbrella. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't get to see these guys' name. Disembark on the Coast of Valor. Oh, these guys are great. Smackers! There's a lower version of this that's called Lips. But it's just a slug with kissy lips.
Another one bites the dust.
There's another taco up here. Can't reach him though. What are you? Merman. Okay. Pitch Pearl. I think this one's called Coralossus, yeah. Colossus Coral. Man, there are so many random items in this game. So many crafting materials and consumables. I'm really glad there's no inventory management. Like, there's no... At least I haven't run into a cap so far on the inventory. I can carry an absolute buttload of stuff. And it's all nicely organized. Oh, tortoiseshell is an equipment piece. Armor constructed from the carapace of a very relaxed reptile that's solid, but not exactly stylish. Okay, this place is really pretty. Miasmas. There's another Brawliminator over there. Further down the beach.
Another one bites the dust.
Fishnet stockings. Squid Kids.
Goodness.
Yeah, good job murdering children. A chunk of crimson coral. Who are these guys? Oh, we murdered them. I'm so over-leveled, I think. Wizened wizards. Yeah, okay. We fought those yesterday. I thought maybe this was a different version of them. I thought maybe they had a differently colored robe. But I think that was the same one that we fought yesterday. Coral hairpin. Jeez, I'm getting so much random equipment. It's a little bit overwhelming, actually. What are these? We just one-shot everything. Okay, this is a mount.
Okay.
Slime Knights.
Wonderful.
Veronica learns a new spell. Oomphal. Oomphal. Wow. I bet that's got some oomph. You can now ride the Slime Knights. The knight still hangs on to it. What the... What is this? I thought maybe we were gonna take the slime, but we actually keep the knight attached. That's wild. I can swing the sword. Oh, I wonder what that does. Rough Rider. Awarded for sending 20 or more monsters flying while riding a mount. Okay, so it just lets me avoid combat. That's kidnapping. No, it's night-napping. This is only useful if I want to avoid combat, though. Okay, we're heading south. Bonk. Yeah, let's get off the Slime Knights.
Let's go.
We zapped them all. No, I don't want to ride it. Oh, new enemy. What are you? Knockids. Knockid. As an orchid that gnaws on you, I guess. Stunned flowers. That would have been a better name for them. Maybe there's a second tier of them called that. Oh no, another huge city it seems. There's a casino here.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
Alright, he is definitely a wanted man in this town, or something.
What came over him all of a sudden?
Maybe he stole the ship from here.
Grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Oh, and don't go mentioning my royal past, will you? There's no point in causing a fuss. As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way, all right?
Sure thing. Rabble Rouser, nice. Wait, that is literally one of my spells. Eric... Rubble Rouser. Weapon shop. Let's see. Any new stuff here? Watermawl wands. Hypno whip. There's nothing really worth picking up here, I think. I'm gonna wait for bigger upgrades and then craft them so they get even stronger. For an adventure, every port is a new story waiting to be told. It's an old saying, but a true one. You should never turn down the chance to explore new places. Who knows what incredible creatures you'll encounter or what treasures you'll find. The sea is filled with terrible monsters, but you have no need to worry. My armor will always keep you safe. Okay, this Iron Mask is an upgrade. Full plate armor is an upgrade. Just barely, though. I think I'd rather try to craft that myself. Hang on, can I do that yet? Multi-bash. 4 quick medium strength blows. Made it random. Oof, that sounds scary. Let's just look at all here. Full plate armor. I can craft this myself. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Quadra Bash here. That's good value. Nice. I think we just do normal bash for this one. Ooh, that almost overshot it. Ooh, that definitely overshot it. That's bad. Double whammy on this. And then a normal. Aw. Lightning, maybe? No, it also overshot it. This one's not gonna turn out too well, actually. Ah, so much overshooting. Okay, lightning on this should be good. Nice. I'm gonna guess +2. Really well? Yeah, I think that's +2. You don't want to get in that little band. You want to hit the arrows exactly, like the ones that turned yellow. You don't want to overshoot it, and you don't want to undershoot it either, but hitting the yellow is perfect. This is going to be a +2 though. +3 is max. I could make more. I could make a helmet as well. That's also an upgrade. Let's try the Quadra Bash here. And then a double whammy on this one. And then just a normal bash. That's pretty good. Close enough. Double whammy. Ooh, lightning. Oh, it overshot it just a bit. That was a crit. One more. This one might be good. Let's see. They're all really close to the notch. Really well. Okay, it's a +2 again. That's fine. I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day today, and after the movie it was like a gauntlet walking to my car. So many crazy drunk people storming around, I can imagine. Wait, tortoiseshell is an armor? I didn't realize. I thought it was an accessory. Can you get the tortoiseshell? Yeah, you can. Alright, we'll do that. I might just snatch the thief's turban from him, actually. Because a malleable mask is more of a caster item. We'll swap those. I bet he could wear the mask. It might be time to ditch this trickster thing. Fishnet stockings, hose that shows off the legs to full effect. Defense and charm. I guess you can have the devil's tail for now. Nobody else is using it. Right, is there anything else I want to buy here? Bronze helmets. I guess we give him a bronze helmet. Are there any crafting books in here? That might be something. There's a book called The Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Chapter 3, A Dream Dies. My name is Tetsu, I'm 48 years old. I'm a blacksmith. Black Disappointment. The metal school forbids men. It's a girls' school. The guard at the gate bars the path to instruction, and so dies my dream. Wait for me, mother. Though I'm not a great smith, I bring sweet flowers. What? I did see the column of lights. The column appears when the power of the sea deity cannot be contained. They say that it leads down into a hidden underwater kingdom. Well, that's exactly what I'm looking for. But I might need to find a way to activate it, because I tried interacting with that column of lights. He sucks at his job, but he has other uses. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Oh dear, this is turning into a rather tricky situation all around. I really need to be heading home and getting back to work, but if I don't get her what she wants, there'll be hell to pay. Oh, sorry, this is the first holiday my wife and I have been on in years, you see. I'm always too busy with work. Anyway, I thought I'd bring her here and get away from it all for a bit. But now she's saying she won't go home unless I get her a piece of floral coral. And you can't buy that stuff in shops. You have to fight a Coralossus to get it. I know I haven't been giving her the attention she deserves, and I really would like to try and make her happy. But fighting monsters is, well, it's really not my cup of tea. You, on the other hand, look as tough. Look as though you love a scrap. Jeez. I don't suppose you could do the deed instead of me, could you? I'd make it worth your while. I can do that. I don't suppose I have one already. No, it might be the kind of thing I need to accept the quest first in order to get it. People queue up outside the casino before it opens because they have these extra special slime quest slot machines. And everybody wants the best ones, apparently. They must be special if people are prepared to wait hours for a chance to play on one. Maybe I should give it a go. Visit the casino, make your dreams come true. You can't win if you don't play. Maybe you'll go home a millionaire. Slots, poker, you name it, we have all your favorite games. Head down the stairs and get ready to gamble. They queue up before it opens because of addiction, true. Oh, wow, there's a giant slime thing in the middle. Welcome to the casino where dreams come true. You'll need tokens if you wish to play any of our games. You can buy these at the counter downstairs. Aww. Oh, how convenient. They have a bank here so I can lose all my money. Should we lose all our money? 600 tokens. Talk to Lashif. Yeah. Alright, let's go. You want to know something amazing about these slot machines? Yes. They're not your common or garden ones. They're special Slime Quest slots. How about that? You want to know what's really special about them? It's up to you to know... It's up to you when to stop the reels. I bet that's got your button-pushing finger twitching. Go on, give it a whirl. Just don't get too carried away, alright? Okay, which one has the best payouts? I'm sure there's one that's better than the rest. The hombre who's sleeping, every day he builds a house of cards here, then he falls asleep. And every day somebody comes and knocks it over. He just starts right up again the next morning. Can we knock it over? Oh no. I did this. I've cracked it. Wait, there's different colors on them. This one has one blue. This one has blue, green, orange. Why is this one missing green and orange? Are these the same machine? No, they're not. They're different machines. I mean, these are the same, but this one's clearly missing blue and orange. Or green and orange, rather. I thought you'd cracked it. Okay, let's use this machine and see what happens. Press up or down to decide how many tokens you want to bet. If 3 or more of the same symbol line up... Yeah, we know how this works. Yeah, we can adjust so that we can get multiple rows if we bet 30. Let's do that. What a shame. You want to play again? Of course. I'm here to gamble all my money away. Oh boy, this is burning my money so fast. Oh, are we there? No. I'm one of those slot machine streamers now, yeah. Come on, I just want to win once. Oh no. Oh, hello. Blue slime? Blue slime king? No! Well, 4 is actually also a payout, but we almost had the 5. Oh! I just won 500 tokens. Thanks, Carcass. I've become addicted to gambling and just lost all my life savings. You're welcome. I'm actually, net positive so far. That was close. We must be due. Yeah. Free spins. Uh-oh. What does that do? You won 20 free spins? 20? What the heck? We'll be here a while now. I'm just gonna do the free spins and then stop. I've had enough. I want to try the other machines, though. Oh, can we get more 7s? No. 3 hours later. Why did I win 20 free spins? That's wild. Aw, close. It almost feels like the free spins are scripted to not pay out. I wonder what metal mode means. That's how they get you, yeah. You get a free sample, and then you're hooked. I've won absolutely nothing with my free spins. I get excited when I see the 7, even though I know it's not going to be multiple 7s. Oh, there's a bar at least. Wait, I did win something. We almost doubled our money. We started with 600, right? So close. That was the last of your free spins. Yeah, I'm out of here. Nope, I do not want to play again. I want to check this one out, though. And we'll play on the one that's missing 2 lights. Slime Quest Machine number 3. Minimum bet is 10 tokens. Go on an adventure with Ulysses. Join Ulysses as he heads out on the grand adventure and win tokens for every obstacle you help him overcome. Unlike the regular slots, you can choose when to stop the reel spinning, or even pick autoplay by pressing down on the left analog stick to let the machine spin them by itself. Press right trigger while playing for more details. This is complicated. Oh, we need to press different buttons to stop different slots. I don't know which buttons these will be. Okay, it's the top buttons. Perk ghoulies. Cheat sheets. Jeez, this is incredibly complex. I just put on autoplay, by the way. It's like an auto battler. He fights trolls and stuff. Oh, we are burning tokens though. This seems like a bad idea. We won a few tokens. This is wild. Boo-hoo! And just like that, I've lost most of my winnings. Okay. No, rip all the profit. Yeah, I'm out of here. Finish playing and check what payout setting this Slime Quest machine is currently using. Please note that you won't be able to play on this machine again after seeing this setting. Oh. So they do have different settings. Some of them pay more or are more likely to pay out. But if I check them, I can't play the same one again. Oh, that's so sneaky. I'm just gonna stop playing without checking. Oh, is there poker? Oh, I don't want to play poker. Where's the blackjack? No, that's also poker. Oh, this is a high stakes game, and apparently I'm too young to play it. 1 token. You know what? I think I've learned my lesson. Don't gamble, kids. It's not worth it. Unless you have a system, surely. Oh, there's a new icon on the map here. What is this? Miniature Medal Exchange. I got an album of medals. 99% of gamblers quit before their big break. The next spin is it, indeed. You get stamps when you bring tiny medals, and you'll be rewarded with prizes. I brought 6 mini medals. I get a prize! I remember in 8 you would just play roulette to farm tokens, just playing reds. Really? Would you win more than you lost on average by just betting on reds? Or did you have to save scum? For collecting 5 stamps, you've earned the shield bearer. Okay. The innkeep is a slime. That's a posh school for girls. Oh wow. It's usually oozed for school trips, but sometimes regular people can stay here too. The odds for red winning were slightly higher. You could also save scum as there was a priest in the casino. Nice. Welcome to what some are calling the best holiday resort of all slime. Will you be going to bed for the whole night, or just taking it oozy for a while? Whichever you choose. It'll cost you 350. 350? No thank you, sir. Oh no, without proper pepper, the flavor is all wrong. I shouldn't get so angry in the kitchen. My specialty dish requires a pinch of proper pepper. And I do not have any. You see, I always import my pepper from Gondolia, but recently they've been facing a terrible shortage. It seems that a gang of vicious pirates has been attacking the Gondolian trade fleet and stealing entire cargoes of my beloved spice. Curse those wicked men. Alas, they are clever as well as cruel. Proper pepper is a valuable commodity. Indeed, it is known in these parts as oro gris. Grey gold. I dread to think how expensive it'll become if criminals are in control of its supply. You're a strong and capable man. Perhaps you'd be willing to liberate my precious proper pepper from its pirate captors. Wow. Sweet stuff from swindlers. The chef wants you to go and grab some proper pepper from a pack of pirates near Gondolia. Oh, we actually need to use the boat for this and find the pirate base. Okay. Shiver me timbers. Smash some pumpkins. Did you know you can get into the open sea if you sail through the sea gates? The gates aren't open at the moment though, isn't that a shame? I'd love to see what lies beyond them. Yeah, I think we need to talk to Don Rodrigo. He can be found in the most massive mansion. Okay, that's a camera angle. It just turned to night, okay. Is this the mansion? No, it's over here. This is the villa of Don Rodrigo, sure.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years. And your companions too, of course.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now, I don't suppose Don Rodrigo's about for a wee chat, is he?
Ah, lo siento, senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador. He is instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Oh.
Ah, now that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
Don Rodrigo will be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He often speaks of your visits very fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused? I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
Well, that was easy. Is that really it? Can I loot the place? Who are you? The ocean's full of monsters. Yeah. Okay, we're not allowed to go into his house, or his private chambers. So I think we'll rest for free in one of the outside resting spots. Did I equip the gear I made earlier? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're looking fine there. Let's just go, go outside. We'll fight some more of these stunflowers. Boom.
Our work isn't done yet.
Who else wants some?
These enemies are fairly weak. Let's just go, look for that camp. See, there's a free rest spot to the north of here. I'm gonna be cheap. I want to save my, 350 gold by using the free rest spot. Bonk. Rest until dawn. I will make a save here as well. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here and get some more coffee and use the bathroom. I will return in a bit. BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's head to the boat. Oh, we should kill a Corolossus on the way down there. I also didn't check out this lighthouse. Wait. How does this lighthouse work? There's no door. How do they maintain it? Weird. Holy crap, that swoosh spell was like, incredibly strong. There we go, we got the floral coral. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, the sea gate is apparently right here.
There's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Madre mia. Is it him?
Yeah, he's definitely done something bad in this this town. Wild Blue Yonder. Drake slimes.
Ha! Easy.
Okay, what's this?
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
He's mystified.
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
Ooh, hello. The Strand. Are we stranded? What's going on here?
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye. Oh.
Quack morning, puff puff. Yeah. Duck.
Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us. Hold on. Are you a mermaid? That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met.
She only speaks in rhymes.
Well, I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my Kai was back and I got all excited.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Wow, I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about? He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Honolulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married. At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam. But when I told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said, "In that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim." And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Honolulu and make sure my Kai's okay? So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder... Aha! How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
Safely sink the ship.
The truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Honolulu. I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto. My Kai is a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hanky-chanky sailor stuffed with smouldering emotion.
Wow.
Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
Alright, I guess that's all we needed to do here. Unless there's some... Oh, there's a treasure. I'll take it. Another mini-medal. A seashell? Alright, where are we going? Oh wow, that's pretty far actually. Okay, so it only shows, on this list, it only shows places I've been before. I wanted to see if I could figure out what these locations were that I haven't been before. Good time zone, straight tune, have a good one. So it wants us to go southeast, but I'm gonna go north and just check out some of these anchor spots. For a wholesome game, there are a lot of overly big boobs and innuendos, yeah. But at least there's not, as far as I can tell, there's not a whole lot of cringy teenager romance dialogue like in Final Fantasy. What is this? Swoosh.
Veronica wins again.
Oh, that was a good fight. Lots of XP. Where am I? Insula Occidentalis. Or Occidentalis. What? Weird.
Blast off! Easy peasy. I feel better than ever.
There's an inn here. We could check the bookshelves if there are any. Maybe we get a crafting recipe. This island's a place for hermits, exiles, and other assorted outcasts. Huh. Wait, is this not an inn? I could just sleep in his bed without asking? What? It is an inn, but it's for free, and we don't even ask him about about borrowing the bed. I'm gonna reread his dialogue. Yeah, he just tells me it's time I move on. He doesn't tell me I can use his bed. That's so weird. I like that we're finally at more of an open world stage now, though. We have multiple places we can visit with our boats before going to the main quest objective. Up until this point, it's been fairly linear in terms of where we needed to go. I guess if we're following the main quest, it is still fairly linear. But now I have a lot of options to just explore. Jowler. Okay.
Did I do all right?
Oh, this is another one of these things. I don't have the key to these doors yet. Oh, now she can cast Oomful, which apparently boosts my attack. I don't know if that's worth it, though. She could just be casting offensive spells. This is also locked tight with a different kind of door, though. It's not the red doors that we've been seeing.
Did I do all right? Let's keep at it.
What is this? Sun-bleached seashell. I guess there's not really anything here until we get these special keys to open those things. Alright, let's go north. Oh, there's a snowy area. Otter shambles. Nice.
And don't come back.
There's 2 docks here. Let's take this one first. Viking hideouts. Ooh. Are they gonna have scuffed Scandinavian accents, I wonder? Welcome, traveler. You're either brave or stupid to sail into our hideout so brazenly. We're the Vikings, dreaded scourge of the northern seas. What business do you have with us? If it's Sniffelheim you seek, you're in the wrong place. Raise your anchor and sail around the cape to the east. Whatever needs doing around here, I'm the one who's got to do it. I fix up their ship, shift their cargo, and even make me... They even make me pour their drinks. It's all because I'm the new guy. Ever since I joined these Vikings, I've been working... These Vikings have been working me to the bone. Makes sense. Me and the boys were drinking to celebrate the haul we got in the last raids. I guess I hit the firewater a bit too hard. You know, I'm gonna go sleep it off. Sweet dreams, stranger. I found a pink pearl. What is this place? Oh, I can step on the gold. That's nice. Sal? S-A-L-L? What? What does that even mean? World Walker. Well met. You got a lot of guts sailing all the way across the stormy northern seas. Our younglings could do with taking a leaf out of your book. The Viking life ain't easy, but some of them find it so hard they turn tail and run. Hey, Virtual Dream. This game reminds you of Dragon Age Origins, really. Aside from the name, I really don't see the resemblance at all. Definitely goofier, yeah. All the treasure in this room belongs to us Vikings. Well, it does now anyway. Sure, it might not all be mine, but seeing all this gold and silver still gives me the giggles. Just look how shiny it is. The minimap give you Dragon Age Origins vibes? I see. It's a pretty standard minimap setup. I hope he's alright. No, I'm sure he is. He's a Viking. He would not offer himself up to the crows so easily, would he? Oh! Helvete. That's like Old Norse for hell, I think. I'm the chief personal bodyguard. At first, I just did it for the gold. But now I'm a fully fledged member of the gang. I would ask how you fit in here, but it's pretty plain that you don't. If there's somewhere you gotta be, I recommend you get going. Tonight we feast. You're a long way from home, World Walker. I'm the chief of the Vikings and this is my hideout. What do you think you're doing here? Well, if you ain't here to cause trouble, you can stick around, so long as I've got the wind in my sails, gold in my hold, and a flagon full of mead, I'm happy. The world might be going to rack and ruin all around us, but that don't mean nothing to me. Gra ha ha. That's locked. Okay. I guess there's not much we can do here yet. I don't see any quest icons or anything. Oh, I didn't go this way yet, though. There's a well. Naturally, we climb down the well, as you do. That's what wells are for. Wait, that's also a resting spot. I can just use this bed. So many free resting spots. Why would I ever pay for an inn? Brighton Rock. Oh, is that really it? Not the most exciting well. The door won't budge. Going into a well whilst all the followers await you outside and going to sleep, yeah. They're just stuck out here in the cold. Okay, I don't think we can do anything here yet. But I bet we have to come here later to get one of the gems or stones or orbs or whatever. Also, hi Raziel. Let's investigate Sniffelheim. The rainbow bow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. Ooh, okay. Maybe we can go here early. So you've sailed all the way across the ocean to visit Sniffelheim. Have you? I'm sorry, but your journey has been wasted, I'm afraid. What do I mean? Huh. Go and see for yourself. Oh, it's frozen.
Here we are, the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous Blue Orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death.
Just cast a fire spell, Veronica.
Huh? What's this? What the? The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen shut.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
How strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this.
Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
Ah, you've a point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
You think I'm an armorer? Nah, mate, I'm a postman. I've got a letter to deliver to Sniffelheim, but the gates are frozen solid and I can't get in. My life, eh? I've heard there's a back door into the city, but there's nothing around this way. Maybe it's over to the west. I'm gonna have a look at this side anyway. Hello, Ron Tonkin. Welcome in. Looks like it'll start snowing here at dawn. I don't care for snow one bit. It's freezing cold. I love this game, never beat it though. Yeah, I've been binging Dragon Quest games lately off stream. There's a lot of them. Oh, look at the cute snow leopard cubs. Silver saber cubs. Okay.
Blast
I think this one is pretty long.
Easy.
One of the longer Dragon Quest games.
What's up?
Wait. The cub was trying to attack while I had a conversation with Eric.
Another one bites the dust.
Ooh, big bear. Big drooling bear. Ursa Minor? Wow. Looks more like an Ursa Major to me, but okay.
Blast off!
Wonderful.
What was that? Something happened with that snow. I guess maybe I just knocked some snow over? I'm not sure.
Blast off! Ha! Easy.
Avabranch. Permasnow. Sparkly sap. Cute.
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, so we have Sniffelheim and Snarfelt. What is Snarfelt? Oh, there's new enemies over here. What are these ones called? Oh, we're not gonna get to see it this time.
Nice.
They gave good XP though. Oh, Veronica's almost down. You should heal, Serena. There we go. No, Carcass did it. I see.
Who else wants some?
Twisted Talons. Nice. They're so cute.
Let's do this.
Oh no! Frolics freely, and then we just murder it. No. Okay, let's have a look at Eric's skill points, though. He can definitely buy something at this point. Let's get the Starburst throw. And we can't afford this. Oh, we can afford that, though. But I think I'm gonna save for the deftness. Serena has 20 points. Let's get Hymn of Air and see what this middle thing is. Hymn of Light. Okay. That's kind of uneventful. Devil's Delight, Snap, Crackle, Poof. I think we want to go for Snap, Crackle, Poof. Or maybe actually this, because I don't think we have anything that does bonus damage to demons yet. Yeah, let's do Devil's Delight. What is this? Dual wielding. Wait, what? I want that. She can use 2 wands. I had no idea.
May heaven's winds propel me hence.
Bongo Fandango is what this enemy is called.
Heads up! Who else wants some?
More Twisted Talons. Alright, let's try running to the next zone. Can I ride this? No. $219 damage. Dragon Slime.
Goodness.
This place is really good XP. I am taking more damage here than I've been taking previously, but it's still fairly easy. What's this?
Oh dear.
It's a Chihuahua worm. Chihuahua dragon thing.
Did I do all right? Oh, goody.
Hey, Osmanic. Oh, that's a mount.
Veronica wins again.
Space Invader? Oh no, everyone's pepped.
Veronica wins again.
You can now ride the Face Invader. What does that do? I can charge. Bonk. I guess it's just like the Slime Knights. It knocks enemies over so we don't have to fight them. Oh. We have to fight these ones though.
Heads up!
This way to the Royal Library. Climb the slope and continue to the northeast. Ooh, what is that? Let's fight it. Hunter mech.
Ha! Easy.
That was a bit easy. Chunk of mirror stone. Hang on, I'm gonna dismount. Can I jump across here? I probably could if I timed it right. Maybe.
And don't come back. Wonderful.
Alright, let's try jumping across one more time. Oh, so close. Okay, never mind. Crack build platypunks. Which direction was I going? I think this way. Man, this game is huge. There's actually so much to explore here.
Let's go. Thank goodness.
Rab and Jade actually have a ton of skill points that I haven't spent yet.
Who else wants some? Can't be serious. Ha! Easy.
Oh, I just learned how to make Winter's Wings and Shiver Sticks. Interesting. A scholar's cabin. No, there's nothing here either. What spell could possibly be strong enough to... Oh, forgive me, adventurer. I was so absorbed in my investigations, I didn't notice you there. You are strangers to this land, no? Yes? No doubt you are feeling the colds. If you want to rest and recover your energy, please feel free to use the bed. Okay, so this one actually tells me I can use his bed. Unlike the guy on the pirate island. Let's go to the Hexwood. Wait, what did it say? Entrance to the Hexwood is forbidden on the grounds of public safety. Let's go. What could go wrong? Bodkin Bowyer.
Veronica wins again. And don't come back.
Alright, there's a save point all the way up north. Got an Ava branch. Platinum ore. That's the first I've found of that, I think.
Let's keep at it. Wonderful.
Told you I was tough.
Cause news. Most of us fell asleep. Wake up.
Another one bites the...
I'm just gonna run past a lot of these, I think. I'm so over-leveled, I don't really need to grind.
You good?
No, stop it. I want to pick this up. Nice. A free seed of agility. I'll take that.
Let's go.
Deleted. A recipe book entitled Platinum Protection. I learned how to make platinum platters, platinum shields. Those are both shields, but one is for Serena. There's smaller shields.
Blast off!
Oh, that's a new type of orc. Orc kings, okay.
Wonderful.
But there's also normal orcs here, which are way weaker. That's gonna be platinum, probably. Yeah. And gold as well, apparently. We get a free heal and a save point. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going right now. We're not on the main quest. I think we might be skipping ahead in the main quest for the... to the next orb we're supposed to get. The main quest wants us to go to the ocean and get that orb, but I'm going for the one that's supposed to be in this area. Apparently. Okay, I guess I can't do this yet. There's nothing here. Hexwood Depths. That's fine. Let's zoom out of here. What's that star on the map? I guess it might be our current location. Let's go to Sniffelheim. Did I check this area? Boom! War Griffin. I don't think I've been here. Insula Algarum. That's another insula thing. But it's not the same one that we were at previously.
Wonderful.
This bridge is broken and there's 2 chests over there. Hades condors.
Wonderful.
Get zapped. Eagle dagger. I'm sure I've gotten a lot of random equipment drops that might be upgrades for some of my people, but I'm not really feeling any pressure on the difficulty side, so I don't really care to check my gear right now.
Ha!
I
Easy.
feel better than ever.
You know, I've been thinking.
I guess that's all for this island. Unless I can find a way to get across that broken bridge, I don't see anything to do here. Maybe one of these war griffins will be, or Hades condors will be a mount. None of them are glowing though. Yeah, there's no glowing creatures here. So I don't think any of them are gonna work as mounts. I'll consider this place explored for now. This is that other island. Mermaniac. Alright, I'm gonna explore this island down south. That might be the pirate island. Where we can steal the pepper.
Let's do blast off! Another one bites the dust.
Insula Incognita. I don't see any pirates, but I see these really big creatures. Let's fight them. Oh, they're trolls.
Who else wants some?
These guys are running away from me. Group of brownies. No wonder they ran away.
Peasy.
Oh, this place only has iron and silver. No platinum. I doubt we're gonna find anything here. On the map, it looks like there's a locked door. Crafting comforting clothing. Robes of Serenity. Ooh, yes, please. That's one of the best equipment pieces I currently have. If we can get that for Veronica as well, that would be really cool. Do I have the materials, though? I actually do have materials for platinum gear. Winter's Wing is a new boomerang. I want to do that. Alright, this only needs Purple Eye, Freshwater, Fairy Fluff. This needs Averbranch, Permasnow, Platinum Ore. I'm going to prioritize the weapons for now. Or at least the boomerang. And then we'll make a Robe of Serenity after, probably. Alright, how do I do this efficiently? I think 4 squares at random would be pretty efficient for the start. Yeah. Double whammy? No. Double-edged bash. Nice. Double whammy for these two. The gauge magically moves back a bit. What? What is that? Lightning bash for this. Oh, that overshot it a little bit. Why does it move back a bit? What is this? Oh, I overshot it so much. What kind of quality will we get here? Really well, so that's a +2. I doubt I can even get +3 if I hit the notch on the middle one on the right here. I think we just sell for +2. And then I'll do a Robe of Serenity. Ooh, interesting. 4 squares at random, or maybe a quadra, actually. This is a good value one. Nice. I wonder if this just needs a lightning bash here, or if a normal bash would be better. Let's try lightning. Oh, that's not enough. Let's try another one. Perfect. Let's quadra bash down here. Oh, this one's gonna turn out perfect, probably. If I have enough focus to finish it. Appraise it. Yeah, we're already perfect. Let's go. So I'm out of platinum ore. And I'm also out of purple eye and ava branches. I have 1 out of 2 ava branches, I guess. Alright, nothing else for me to craft right now then. But I'll definitely take the Winter's Wing boomerang. And right, the Robe of Serenity for her. I guess that's it for now. Big blue Cyclops creatures. What are they? Literally just the Cyclops. Okay. Bonk.
Wonderful.
This is another one of those doors that needs a key. I guess that's all for this island for now. I'll fight another Cyclops though. Hammerhoods.
Thank goodness.
Okay, they were really weak. There's no point in fighting those, that's for sure. Alright, let's head over to our actual objective. For the first time in ages. No more dilly-dallying.
Ha! Easy.
I never did find that pirate island that quest was mentioning, though.
Veronica wins again.
There's some ships over here. What are they? Aloha, travelers. Don't stop here. These waters are dangerous. Sail on, sail on. Let's stop here. Don't tell me what to do. Oppositional defiance. Also known as contrarianism. Disembark in Honolulu. I guess this place is gonna be like Hawaii. The well is boarded shut. Ooh. This well is closed due to cholera. Delicious.
Oh, here we are in beautiful Honolulu, a seaside paradise that Shell tells me is home to the prettiest pals in all the world.
Ooh, pearls!
Bright blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land. Although it does seem a little less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this Kai guy and get out of here.
Maybe everyone died of cholera. Welcome, friends. Welcome to Honolulu, the seaside paradise of crystal waters and perfect pearls. We hope you enjoy your stay. If you're looking to trade for pearls, I'm afraid you've come at a bad time. A nasty tentacular has been stirring up trouble in the seas south of here, and men haven't been able to catch a thing. I'm sorry, but we're all sold out. Don't want to make any assumptions, but I believe this area is based on Honolulu. Yeah, probably. Huh? You're looking for Kai? I didn't know that boy had any friends. You should go see his ma. You'll usually find her up at the church. During the day, anyhow, as soon as the sun sets, she runs on home and refuses to come out till it's light again. They're kind of a weird family. Okay. Let's go check the weapon shop. The name was a cleverly disguised reference, so subtle I almost missed it. Yeah. Indeed. Wyvern Wand, Lightning Staff. Beastly Bullwhip. Silver Claws. Tridents. Stealing MP from dragons is decidedly easier to do than usual. That's very specific. The Cautery Sword is not an upgrade unless I get a +2 or something. Yeah, I'm not super excited about the shop here. Beastly Bullwhip sounds like a Rocky and Bullwinkle villain. Beastly Bullwhip and Cinderly Whiplash. Sure. Some days ago, an enormous tentacular appeared in the sea nearby. We haven't been able to catch any fish or gather any pearls since. All the able-bodied men have sailed out to drive the monster from our waters and protect our livelihoods. As kahuna of this village, I wish I could have sailed away with them, but I am too old and frail. I would have only gotten in their way. The big kahuna. I already forgot where Kai lives. I guess we'll just check all the houses. The fishermen of Honolulu are the life and soul of this village and the lifeblood of this bar. I've known every one of them since they were little keikis. You're asking if I know Kai? Sure, I know him. Quiet kid. To tell the truth, I never liked the idea of him sailing with the other men if you ask me. That boy's trouble. Kai and me, we don't really get along. Why is he always gotta try and be so serious? That guy needs to loosen up and let his hair down once in a while. Where is he, though? Is it Kai Sanat? I don't get that reference. Cannon Lady's house. Ooh. She's using cannons as gigantic flower pots and other decorations. But where is Cannon Lady? There's a large illustrated encyclopedia entitled The Deadly Denizens of the Deep. Carcass takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. The fourth deadly denizen, mermaids. Mermaids are easily recognized with their upper halves taking the forms of human women and their lower halves those of fish. Their voices are prodigiously beautiful, and many a man has been sent peacefully to sleep by their dulcet tones, only to be dragged down to the inky depths to have his soul devoured. Should you ever spy a beautiful woman in the water while at sea, do not call out to her, no matter how tempted you may be. For she is almost certainly a mermaid, and will want nothing more than to sing you sweetly to sleep, a sleep from which you will never awaken. That's ominous. There's a book called Dave, Legend. Carcass takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Despite his humble beginnings as a farmer's son, our hero's winning personality and superior physical strength enabled him to quickly climb the ranks of the Swaziland Royal Navy. I think this is about my ship's captain, the guy in the pink gimp suit. His name is Dave. But when his beloved king fell, he became a pink-masked privateer, striking fear into the hearts of the vilest scum of the seas, and expressing his grief in an incident that soon became infamous the world over. With the help of a mysterious traveling entertainer friend, he somehow managed to paint the mast of every ship in the inland sea, frigates, freighters, clippers, and caravels, a shocking shade of pink. Even to this day, that bold and brilliant gesture is burnt into the memories of seafarers everywhere, and the name Dave into the hearts and minds of admirers everywhere. Man, this lady has so many cannons, but where is she? I wonder if there's any crafting ingredients I can buy here. Frankincense. Hey, if I'm an admirer. Me too. I already checked this house, didn't I? I feel like maybe the mermaid lied to us. Although maybe not. Maybe the books are wrong about the mermaids. Light shield, steel shield. Well, this light shield is actually an upgrade, so let's buy that for Serena. No more gold platter for her. And I think we'll pass on everything else. I'm just gonna clean up my inventory a little bit, because that's getting quite bloated. Cloaks of Evasion I no longer need. I think this gold bracer has served its purpose as well. The boomerang can go. This assassin's dagger apparently cannot be sold, because it's an artifact or relic. Iron helmets, iron armor, they can all go. What is this shield bearer thing? Power to increase defense, okay. Eagle dagger, soaring steel, aerofoil earrings. Enchanted earrings that cause wind damage to dwindle. Yeah, I'm sure they're actually quite good, but cannot be bothered. What is this? What luck! Carcass finds a recipe book entitled My First Pearly Pieces. I learned how to make pink pearl rings and rosaries. Have I been here? There's a book called Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter, Volume 2. This is the Journal of Pseudonym. Wow. Pseudonym. Treasure Hunter Extraordinaire. I came to this village after catching wind of a rumor that a schooner carrying the rainbow was wrecked somewhere in the Ardria's southern seas. In exchange for a couple of my best maps and charts, I enlisted the aid of the finest fishermen here. We dredged near enough the whole blessed ocean, but all we came back with was a few tasty scallops for tea. So I've been spending a quiet evening in the bar enjoying our tasty catch, the village's local brew, and the company of the landlord's beautiful daughter. She tells me that my friend the fisherman is engaged to be married. He doesn't seem too keen on the arrangement, though. I shouldn't be surprised if he turned out to have his eye on someone else. But it's late now and growing dark. I may not have found the rainbow, but I've had a lovely day and met some even lovelier people. Ah, the traveler's life suits me down to the ground. I'm gonna assume that they're talking about Kai the fisherman. Maybe his mother wanted him to marry someone else, and then he fell in love with a mermaid. But where is everyone? I'm gonna try heading north. I have the rainbow, yeah. I came all the way to this far-flung backwater to buy some of their famous pearls, but it seems a certain giant squid has other ideas. It's making a nuisance of itself off the coast and stopping the fishermen doing their job. Now they're completely out of stock. Did you come here looking for pearls too? I'm afraid it looks like all we can do is pray for the locals to finish off the horrible thing quickly, so they can get back to work. Giant squids so often have other ideas, I know, right? Speaking of praying, there's a little church behind the village elder's house, at the top of these stairs, if you ever need one. Yeah, I've seen that on the map. There's no village elder here, though. Score, I got a pink pearl. I'm just stealing everyone's stuff while they're not home. Meow! Meow! I wish I could adopt a cat in this. Oh, there's a bunch of people here.
Look, look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Are you all paying attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village long ago. The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now, let's begin. Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the big kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter. The fisherman and the kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a
But only her hat, yeah.
and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean. As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker. But instead, he met her. A mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul." Many days passed and the fisherman did not return. The people of the village thought him dead and held a funeral for him on the beach. But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home, and stayed by his bedside night and day, nursing him back to health. But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day, he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her." The kahuna was furious. He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again. And so, the man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki Beach, haunted by the mermaid who stole his soul.
Okay.
That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
Mermaids are scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run!
Scare the children.
Aloha, friends. Is there anything I can do for you?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Oh my! What a coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships. If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough. But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all pupule. I'd hate to see you go crazy.
We better get cracking then, indeed. Yeah, I'm excited to fight a giant squid. Everybody in Honolulu knows the story of the Mermaid's Curse, the one from Auntie's picture show. Mermaids might look pretty, but underneath it all, they're super mean. It's all just an act to trick you into giving them the things you love the most. Let's make a save here. I feel like this could go either way. Like, either the old lady is lying because she doesn't want her son to go to the ocean, or the mermaid was lying and she's actually evil. Oh, do you have a password for me? Tickle, tuckle, talk. If it isn't the luminary himself, how long were you standing? Actually, never mind that. I'll tell you my password if you promise not to tell the mayor I was slacking off. You can now visit Chateau Felix via the altar of the Cursed King. You can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber. Yeah. We know all this. We'll probably go there later on. Okay, the children are back in here now. It looks like I could go through the church and get somewhere else behind the church. But, I kind of want to head out to sea. I want to do some fighting. Ooh, what is this? Can't go down there. I have to go around. shell full of ripple drops. Alright, Dave, let's get cracking. And now the western location is marked on the map. I guess it was right next to the ships that told me to move along.
These must be the gallant squid hunters. I wonder which ones are blushing husband-to-be. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai? They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view? I love you?
Behind you. Above you.
Above you?
I thought we were looking for a sea monster. Oh. Someone threw a ship. The sea monster threw a ship in the air. Tentacular.
Oh, you have got to be kidding.
Blargle, argle, argle.
I'm ready for
Alright. I am actually kind of low on MP on some of these people, but we should be fine here. Let's switch our tactics over to follow orders.
Let's go.
You don't really have a lot of mana. Let's do Rubble Rouser, though. Oh, he has 3 parts to him. He has tentacles. Carcass can do Flame Slash. Let's try killing the right tentacle. Doesn't she have a really good ability here? Kasap, Sap. I thought she had... Oh, maybe that's a Limit Break? No. Channel Anger, there it is. Oh, I didn't look at these either. Heavy damage to demons. Barrier to protect from offensive spells. Weaken resistance. Restore MP. But that's for Veronica. That's the user's MP. I wish I could restore Eric's MP. Only Puff Puff can save us. Gee, I hope not. Kabuff. Let's try stealing from him. Doesn't have any worth stealing. Alright, let's just do boom, I guess. Boom is pretty strong. Nice. I couldn't tell on this combat speed. I should probably turn it down. But he was doing something with his tentacle. Let's turn it down to normal speeds. Let's kabuff again. Bonk. That actually did very little damage. We already killed the tentacle. Nice. I guess this one is easier than I thought. Automatically regenerates the MP of a single party member. Yeah, let's do that on Eric. I feel like we don't actually need to heal. We'll just do kabuff again. Okay, well now we need to heal. Eric can do Starburst Throw.
Starburst throw!
Maybe a more heal for yourself. More boom. I think we need another heal here. Wait, what are these abilities? Heals all allies HP, undoes any status ailments, and even brings back from dead. But why can't I use it? It must have some requirement that I don't fulfill right now. I think we just do another more heal. Actually, a mid heal should be enough here. Boulder Bringer. Let's try Sap. Significantly reducing his defense. We'll do mid heal on Veronica. I think we channel her anger again. Just do a normal attack. Okay, that didn't do much. I guess I overestimated his normal attack. Sweet breath. I missed everyone. Oh, he regenerates the tentacles. Good to know. Let's heal Serena. The tentacles deal very little damage, though, so I might just ignore them from this point on. We could do Starburst Throw here. We'll hit them with AoE, but I'm not going to focus on a tentacle. Okay, that did do some damage, but it's fine. Tentacular is almost down too. I'm gonna try this Devil's Delight thing. I don't think he's a devil, but I want to see how this works. Pep Power, Scorched Earth. The enemy is surrounded by a ring of fire. Let's use a fire ability on him. He's down. 6,000 XP? That's not bad. Blargle, argle, argle.
Thank you, thank you! Darlings, it was nothing, really!
Mahalo, mahalo. Whoever you people are, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure feed you enough. Tonight we're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're gonna be the guests of honor. Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Lona Lulu.
Alright, but who was Kai? You're looking for Kai? Huh, keep looking. That's Dave. Wahaha, you did great out there. Okay, okay. Where's Kai? You were amazing in the battle against the Tentacular. In fact, I've composed a song to commemorate your victory. Would you care to hear it? Very well. I call it Aloha Ue Tentacular. Okay, I'm not gonna read this. The heroes came and bashed your brains. We'll never see your like again. Jeez. A masterpiece, wouldn't you agree? And to think I wrote it in a single night. Sometimes I surprise even myself. My honey bunch? My darling? Okay. Let's find Kai. Everyone's drunk. Even the nun is drunk. Back in business. Here he is, the hero who triumphed over the monstrous squids. I must admit, I thought you rather a weak-kneed sort when I first laid eyes on you. But I'm glad I was wrong. Thanks to you, the pearl trade will soon be up and running again. And I'm perfectly placed to profit from it. I can't thank you enough. Enjoying the luau, friend? If it wasn't for you, we'd still be out fighting that squid, but instead, we're back home having a whale of a time. Oh, by the way, you were looking for Kai, right? That boy doesn't like to party, so you probably won't find him around here. Okay. Jade has something to say. I've asked around about Kai, but nobody here has seen him. Seems he's not much of a party person. Michelle is still waiting for us back on that island. We should try to track him down as soon as we can. Another round, blah blah blah. That Kai really grinds my gears. The whole village is here having fun and he's nowhere to be seen. What's his problem? Come on boys, let's boogie. Woohoo.
And where do you think you're going? You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you. Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something? Anyway, you're going to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well join you.
We actually have our full normal party in here. Here we are having the biggest luau in a generation, and Kai still won't join in. Made some excuse about having to go down to the dock to fix his friend's boats. Okay. I ain't afraid of nothing. Take a good look, kid. This is what a real fisherman's body looks like. Any monsters that climb on board my ship take one look at me and jump right back into the sea. Okay, he's not Kai, though. What's this line? She's an angel. She's so pretty. Come on. Oh, Serena's healing people. I'm helping to treat the wounded sailors, but something rather strange is going on. They keep coming back to me with new injuries. Oh no. I've been asking them all their names, by the way. I haven't come across a Kai yet. I hope he isn't too badly hurt to come see me or anything. Where does it hurt? Kinda here-ish? Meow. Is this Kai? Oh hey, you're the guys who beat the Tentacular, right? We owe you one for that, for sure. You should get back to the luau. I'll bet the rest of the men will be missing their guests of honor already, unless you got some business with me. You're looking for a guy called Kai, huh? Sure, that's me. Kai Nui to my mom, but everyone else just calls me Kai. What do you want? Remind Kai that Michelle is waiting for him.
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kai Noah. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
Yes, yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa.
Huh?
It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there. 10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him, till one day. Another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water. They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
Cooley! Don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen. If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Okay, so that's where the chapel door leads to. I was wondering about that. A fisherman ran up to the church just now. He looked very upset. I do hope it's not another injury. Oh, was that Kai? How strange. I thought he'd be pleased to hear that Michelle was still thinking about him. But he looked rather gloomy. It was the wrong Kai, though. My son just passed through here. He's always been a quiet boy, but he looked like he was biting his lip more than ever. That door leads to Saikiki Beach. It's home to the village graveyard, where the souls of the departed are returned to the ocean. Kainui always hated that place. Why would he go there now? Wait, I saw something. What is that? The gravestone is old and worn, and the inscription is too faded to read. Okay, never mind.
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
Lover's Veil.
Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman, tough too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The Kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
Oh, I can't go in there. I guess the party's over because the nun is back. Let's make a save here. I'm gonna head back to the mermaid now. Oh, before we go, we should check our tactics. Everyone fight wisely. Where's the battle speed? Battle modes? Ultra fast. There we go. I wonder if we can just zoom there. To the strand. We can. Zooming. Hello again, my friend. I'm so happy you've returned. It's been so long since you went off, I got a bit concerned. I worried that your ship had sunk or Kai had gone away. That's why I'm singing happy songs to keep my tears at bay. But you don't need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters now is that you're safe and well. So tell me, did you find my Kai? Is he as well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here so we can be together? Lie to Michelle and tell her Kai is coming to meet her? No. Carcass tells Michelle the truth. My Kai is dead? That can't be true. I don't believe a word. It's ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Hold on a minute. What's that thing you're holding in your hand? A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral band. You say my Kai made me this veil to wear when we were wed, and clutched it as he passed away? You're saying that he is dead? No, please no, it can't be so. I know he'd never break that promise that he made to me. There must be some mistake. Wait. Mistake doesn't rhyme with... Huh? I think I might have messed up the structure of that, if it's supposed to be rhyming. How could my Kai have passed away? I nursed him back to health. I simply won't believe it, till I found out for myself. I need to meet the Kai you met, and hear it straight from him. Take me to Honolulu. You can sail and I can swim. What's that? Why don't I come aboard? Oh, thanks, you're very kind, but there's a lot to think about. I'll follow on behind. This is very suspicious. Carcass and his friends sail back to Honolulu. They drop anchor in the waters off Saikiki Beach to keep Michelle from the eyes of the fearful fishermen. If the locals see a mermaid, it'll fill their hearts with fear. I'll hide on this abandoned beach and wait for Kai right here. I'm sorry to keep asking, but this is my final plea. Would you please find that man you met and bring him back to me? Alright, where is he? He's back in the town, I guess. The last one on the right when you head out of the village. The cannon lady? No. No, it's this house. So, did you give that mermaid the veil? Yes. Thanks, friend. Sorry for making you take care of that for me. I should do something for you in return. Fix up your ship? Go get you some pearls, maybe? Just say the word. You want me to go to Saikiki Beach with you? Why would you want to go to a lonesome place like that? Well, if you're sure that's all you want, I guess a promise is a promise. Lead the way. Oh, we're tricking him into meeting the mermaids. This is not going to end well for him. Aloha, Kai. Are these guys friends of yours? I thought your boat was your only friend. Sick burn. I'm very unsure if the mermaids are actually evil or if there's been some kind of misunderstanding here. But I guess we're about to find out.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice! It's music to my ears. I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you?
Oh no, the moon is full.
silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me, I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore? Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears. Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew. Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end. I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met. I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way. But now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay.
Michelle sings a bewitching melody that reverberates off the cliffs above. Oh, she's gonna turn herself into a human and then probably get wet and disintegrate.
I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last, we're going to be together. You've got your granddad's hands, you know. So soft yet strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never ever make a faithless promise. A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's all right. I got to meet my darling one last time. If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be. But I'm a mermaid, he's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love, but now it's time to say goodbye.
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
What? Oh, he's painted a picture of her.
What's this? A letter?
This is Grandpa's handwriting.
Speaking in limericks, interesting artistic choice. Yeah.
Ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Kai? You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all, and what they don't know, they fear. I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there, on that rock, still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me.
No, she didn't wait there. She waited at the strand. It was a different place.
I love you. I always will. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle. All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
Okay, set sail for the strand and receive a special treasure from the mermaids. Let's zoom over there. See, we are on the... We are down here at Honolulu. The strand is all the way to the west. That's where she waited. On this rock. But look, Carcass finds Lorelei's harp. There's a note at the bottom of the chest. Carcass takes it out and begins to read. Dear friend, if you're reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me, and please don't feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friend I've ever had. I promise that I'll take you to the mermaid's seabed town, and though I can't come with you, this harp will take you down. You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea. Sail over it and strum that harp to meet Her Majesty. Please tell the Queen I'm happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear, darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell. I wonder where we should zoom to get to that. Sword's Rest is the closest, I think. Hopefully the boat zooms with us. I think it should. Oh, it put us in the boats. Okay. Nautica. I don't know how we're breathing down here. Welcome to the seabed realm, O humans from on high. It has been many centuries since last your kind dropped by. Oh, they all speak like that. Oh no. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. Travelers, what say you? Shall I put my plans in motion and send you and your ship back to the surface of the ocean? No, not yet. You're staying then. In that case, Nautica's through that cave. I hope you have a fine time in the land beneath the waves. The rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. Orb! Give me my orb.
Heavens! This place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here, I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
I was kind of hoping we'd be able to do some freeform swimming here, but it seems we are just walking at the bottom of the ocean. How are you feeling? Do you need healing? The music of the mermaids has the power to ease your pain. Are you in some discomfort? Shall I sing a soothing strain? That's a full heal. Oh no. I just realized all the mermen are fish heads with human legs. While the mermaids are the opposites. That's unfortunate. And all my 2 score in 2010 years. 2010 years. I've never talked to a human till today. You must be the guests Queen Marina mentioned. It's Her Majesty's magic that lets you breathe below the water. A special service for our guests of honor. Without it, you'd be goners. She awaits you in her pearly palace at the pinnacle of prominence. I speak, of course, of the tower at the top of the hill. Okay. They have a shop down here as well. Well, someone wanted sharks. There's a shark right here. There's no reply. It doesn't seem to understand what Carcass is saying. Wait, the weapon shop can't sell me stuff because the owner is a shark? No, wait. Maybe. The bank works. Let's make a deposit. All of it. That's not all of it. What did I do? Somehow I undid everything. There we go. You think it's locked behind talking to the queen? Maybe. Maybe we need to go do that first. Well, there's a save point down here. Can we at least use that? I'm a priestess of the sunken spirit with no name. Though our gods differ, let us pray together all the same. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break here, though. Let me give you guys a good view before I go. I guess this looks fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Alright, we're back. Where are we going? Palace is right here. Wait, was there a way up from here, perhaps? Welcome to the Palace of the Queen beneath the sea. Her Majesty awaits you in the throne room presently. Alas, the hall is high above, and we do not use stairs. But if you will permit me, I will carry you up there. Just take my hand, I'll take you up, as simple as can be, so tell me, are you prepared to meet Her Majesty? Yes. Very well then, hold on tight, we don't want you to fall. A moment's swim and we'll be in the Queen's audience hall.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dandrasil, down to these coral caves?
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek. Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
Orb!
I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the World Tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the World Tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the World Tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear Luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the Tree of Life, and to the tree return.
Alright. Mermaid for each other. Awarded for easing Michelle's heart following her ill-fated interspecies romance. Okay, she's just saying the same thing again. Can we talk to the shark now, I wonder? Also, there's a quest here. I was obsessed with humans around 50 years ago when their ships sailed overhead. I'd watch them from below. There was a certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for in its crew there was a most delightful little boy. His tiny fingers tickled on a lyre's silver strings, and every day from dawn to dusk the darling boy would sing. The songs he sang were nothing like the dirges of our nation. Those merry medleys moved me to a state of exaltation. But after just a few short years, I heard his voice no more. Perhaps he left the crew and now sings his songs ashore. Oh, how I wish to hear once more those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and beg that boy to sing again? A certain human... I need to find a certain human singer whose voice she used to appreciate. Okay. Thank you. Let me tell you all that I recall of him. It was so very long ago. My memories grow dim. His ship was brightly colored, silver, gold, chartreuse, and pink. A word was painted on the prow. Gondolia, I think. Does that mean anything to you? Is it some sort of clue? Please find that boy again and have him sing his song anew. Huh. Oh, we can moonwalk down here, or jump at low gravity. That's not really... I guess that's kind of how water works, although we would float way more. We would float to the surface. Maybe we don't have air in our lungs anymore. Maybe our lungs are filled with water, and we're using gills now. That would explain why we don't float to the surface. He still doesn't understand me. It doesn't matter what you are, fish, squid, mermaid, or man, all I care is that you buy as much stuff as you can. Well, I actually can't buy anything. Because I deposited my money at the bank to prevent myself from going on a spending spree. I think I'll zoom to, hang on, before I zoom anywhere, I want to see if I can go back here. Nautica? Yeah, we can zoom to Nautica later if we need to. Let's go to Gondolia and look for the boy with the voice. You'll need all 6 orbs to reach Yggdrasil. If you're not sure where to find them, ask Queen Marina. Oh. I thought we exhausted all of our conversation options with her. She seemed to just repeat herself. What is this quest? Hakia! Oh, it's you, the one who delivered Hakim's letter. Your timing could not be better. I find myself in need of your assistance once more. Could you deliver another letter for me, please? This time it's going to Puerto Valor, to a gentleman who lives there by the name of Valentino. Okay. I'm a postman now. That's not really what I came here for. Yeah, the Darkspawn's not such a bad person after all. Nice, I found a mini medal in this cabinet. There are no books here. Am I really just gonna have to check all the houses to get this, to find the singer? Oh, this is the Doge. Sir Jasper is a handsome man and a famous knight, so he has many admirers, but me, I never liked him. He always looked nasty to me. Let's break some stuff and leave. That door doesn't open. I guess we could check the inn. Did I read this already? Probably. Noah's Art? Yeah, we read that. Have I been up here? Yeah, I think I have been up here. Oh, I'm not allowed to jump down from here. That's really inconvenient, but I can drop down from this one. I can't believe how peaceful it is around here already. It only seems like 5 minutes ago since that commotion with the Darkspawn. Still, I'm not complaining. It makes my life nice and easy. I guess they've forgotten that I was the Darkspawn. The finest cakes of Gondolia. The best goods in Gondolia. I'm looking for someone who sings, though. Something Darkspawn. I don't really care about that. Oh, Dave is here. Quest catalog. Let's check this. Have a good one, Osmanic. Take care. There's a warrior outside the church in the Heliodorian foothills. I've missed this one, apparently. Pirates. Proper pepper from a pack of pirates near Gondolia. Head for the desert islands. I didn't do that yet either. Floral coral. Us in Valor. Okay, we should look for the ship, maybe. I don't see any ships, though. Only small boats. Oh, there he is. It's hard to believe now, but when I was a boy, I had a voice like an angel. The captain of the biggest ship in Gondolia took me aboard to sing for the sailors. I traveled everywhere. It was so much fun. Even the sea creatures came to hear me sing. One time, I even saw the face of a mermaid. A real live mermaid. If you don't believe me, go ask her yourself. Carcass told the old sailor about the mermaid, and Nautica wants to hear his song again. This is the mermaid I saw all those years ago. I'm so happy that she remembers me. I would very much like to sing for her again, but I'm an old man now. My voice is not what it was. But you're a healthy young ragazzo. You will not run out of breath so easily. If I teach you, will you sing her my song? Thank you, traveler. Well then, if you're listening carefully, the song goes like this. Farewell to the dear contest stage. Goodbye, cake shop. Goodbye. I am bound for Octagonia. My humble wares to ply. What is this song? This song sucks. I'm not going to read it. Maybe it would have been better with a melody attached to it. Go back to Nautica and sing it for the music-loving mermaid. Yep. Let's zoom. Welcome back to Nautica. You've been so very long. Did you find the minstrel boy? Did he sing you his song? Carcass tells the mermaid the old sailor's story and sings the song that he taught him. Blah, 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 blah. That's the one. The pretty little song I adored. It seems like yesterday I heard him strum those sunny chords. But now you say he's old and grey? Your lives go by so fast. You fill your songs with fire, or you know that fire won't last. I feel that passion once again, and it's all thanks to you. Please take this, my friend. It's the least that I can do. I got a trident. I'm probably not going to use that. But, let's zoom back to Gondolia. Gondolia Sea, maybe, and try to find this pirate island. No, wait, what is it? Was it outside the Valor, maybe? I think it might have been outside Valor. Let's look at the quest catalog again. No, it was near Gondolia. The desert island they call their home. This is the only desert island near Gondolia. Insula Australis. We're in Australia now. Finally, some combats. It's been so long. I feel like we've just been in a perpetual cutscene for the last 2 hours. Fight wisely. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did I do all right?
These are not pirates, though.
Our work isn't done yet.
Boom!
I just keep getting better.
There doesn't seem to be much on this island. I've already looted this. Yeah, I've been here before. Surely this is the wrong place. Let's head back out to sea and have a look. This is another place. Cost of Valor.
Did I do all right?
I'm a little confused, actually. About this whole pirate business. I feel like it should be that island.
Excellent. Thank goodness.
And I can't just disembark anywhere. It needs to be, there needs to be a dock there. I'm gonna zoom back to another place, I think. What are these marks on the map? Hang on, let me... no. Zoom. Oops, that is not the kind of zoom I was expecting. I wanted to zoom in on the map. Okay, I guess we might as well use zoom. I'm gonna head to the strand and then follow the coast into that little opening there. Fjord.
work isn't done yet.
Heads up!
Excellent.
I don't believe we tried this island yet. Did we? Oh, I think we did. Insula Algarum. I'm getting confused because not all the places are marked as zoomable locations. This looks new though. Vortex of Lights. Wait, we can play Lorelai's harp here as well? Where does this take us? Oh, it works as a portal to a small lake. Champ Sauvage. Bonk.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Lump Mage. I should probably spend some skill points now, actually. Should I get the pep up skill? It only affects him. That's actually not that impressive. I am curious about this hidden sword ability, but Giga Slash also sounds pretty cool. I think we'll save his points for that. Veronica can certainly afford something. Minor MP recovery, sure. Maximum MP. What is this one? Staff of Salvation restores 50 HP. Oh, she can also heal apparently.
Blast off!
Nom nom? Interesting. So I can either go north towards the French area or south towards what looks like maybe Thai? Or Vietnamese rather.
Blast off! Let's do this.
Did I do all right?
These are called spiked hairs. And I'm pretty sure in one of the other games they're called bunnycorns. Because they're bunny unicorns.
Ha! Easy. Another one bites the dust.
Are you in possession of unwanted mini-medals? Then take the left fork and come visit us. Oh, a new type of slime healer. I didn't get to catch their name, though.
Okay.
We just deleted them. Ooh, what's that? Metal Slime Knights. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, these behave differently, though. They actually heal. Oh, they don't give bonus XP. I thought maybe they would give the same kind of bonus XP as a metal slime. I can ride it, though. But what's the point? It looks awesome, but I have no need for this. It just lets me avoid combat if I want to, but I don't. Alright, let's head to this camp. I could forge some new items. I'm gonna hold off on that, though. I feel like we're still massively overpowered in every fight, so I don't really have any need to upgrade my gear. How do I get over there? What a maze. Oh, sneaky. Is that all I get here, though? Plan more. That's fine.
Easy peasy.
Maybe I can go left here? Wait, are these normal slimes? Group of slimes. Oh. I did get an unexpectedly high amount of XP if they're just normal slimes, though. Drag urns. They're dragons with urns. I wonder if these will turn into the Slime King if I let them live longer. Let's try it. Follow orders. Let's just defend for one turn. Yeah. They're calling for backup. And summoning a bunch of slimes. The slimes, they're fusing together. They merge into an enormous king slime. Nice. Oof, that's a big hit. Let's just give everyone healing.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
And you have an ooze bruiser that'll do more damage to the slime. Actually, didn't do that much. Flame slash. Bonk. Kabuff. Give everyone defense. Now he's pepped up as well. Scorched Earth. Big bonk, but we are healing too much. I think Sizzle is probably the best single target. Especially since he's weak to fire right now. Let's just hit him with Devil's Delight. Oh, he's down.
Wonderful.
Oh, there was nothing special in that. Just got normal slime loot. An enchanted stone. I thought I saw a rope somewhere in this area. Hanging from the walls here. Was I imagining that? Oh, there it is. The Vanguard. That goes in the equipment bag. Let's see what it is. Clairvoyance card. Oh, so these are all cards. They're like tarot cards. I have a bunny tail. That gives agility. I got way too much crap. Maybe the slime earrings are obsolete at this point. Yeah, the aerofoil earrings are better. Shield bearer also seems better. Although I would rather put it on someone who can actually use a shield. She has a shield. Yeah, that's gonna be much better for her. This gold ring we can probably replace with something. Attack and defense. Nice. Although that's already on Carcass. Never mind. No, I think I'm good. We'll keep what we have currently. And since these slimes clearly were not worth waiting for, we'll just kill them all. There's no point in doing a Slime King. We get a slime drop either way. Nothing over here. I still haven't figured out what the deal is with the tockles that we can't interact with. Maybe we need to do a previous time travel event to be able to talk to them. A chunk of flintstone. This way to Airy. Enter at your own risk. I'll take that risk. I have no idea why I'm going this way, though. There's crabs here. The rainbow glows brightly. That's a good sign. We are getting closer to our objective. Handsome crabs.
wonderful.
Starburst, roll!
Veronica wins again.
There's a rest spot. Oh, it's one of those jumping mounts. We might be able to use that to get up to an otherwise inaccessible location. Rotten exoskeletons. You can now ride it. Boing. Thunderball? Wow. What's this thing? Danger! Do not enter without good reason. What if my good reason is just curiosity? I think that's as good a reason as any. A group of very devils. They were very devils, and now they're very dead. Celestial Skein.
Veronica wins again.
Medislimes.
Another one bites the dust.
We found some more platinum. They're all running away. Yeah, we're still way over leveled for this area.
Thank goodness.
We got a new type of frog over here. An overtoad.
Thank goodness.
This river looks great, by the way. I love it.
isn't done yet. Did I do all right? Excellent.
Oh, I can read that instead now.
Let's keep at it.
That might be able to just walk up a wall. Yeah. I can't really tell where I'm actually going and what I'm supposed to be doing here, though. More plan the more, I'll take it. Condor's Crag. Let's try going there. I'm gonna assume that's another, yeah, that's another walking up the wall spot. A chest behind a waterfall, classic. Build better bird's feet. Learns how to make a pair of crow's claws. Interesting. Can't climb this ledge while mounted. Oh, I guess this is goodbye. Magic water.
Another one bites the dust.
Caw! What are you doing here, humans? If you're thinking of feathering your nest with my treasure, you've got another thing coming. Caw! This is bad. No, I think this is going to be laughably easy, just like most of the other fights we've had recently. I don't think I even need to do manual control here. Multi-heal. Ooh. Okay, they are doing healing on their own. I don't need to take control. Although Veronica's in a bit of a pickle now. And we're fully healed.
Veronica wins again.
Nice.
Ooh, Rob actually learned multi-heal, which I don't believe Serena has yet. It might actually be time to switch healers here. Wait, what? The silver orb? Yes, we finally got our hands on the silver orb. Whoever would have thought we would find it all the way up here. But don't rest on your laurels just yet. We can't stop searching until we've found all 6. That was way too easy to find, though. There was no story related to that. We just came up here and found it. Hmm.
Heads up!
Can I zoom back to the start of this island, maybe? Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna see if there's anything new I can forge that is worth doing. Crow's Claws. That would be for Jade or Rob. Pink Pearl Ring. Extra MP. Rosary. Boosts Magical Mending. That might be good for Serena. Or Rob, for that matter. Sure, I'll make one of those. Quadrabash. I'll just do that one more time, I think. And then lights. And another light. Maybe a double for this. Ah, that might be too much, actually. Let's just do a normal. And another normal. Oh. Lightning might be too much here. No, that's perfect. We'll keep that. Just another normal bash. Nice. That's gonna be brilliant, probably. Let's appraise it. Yeah, perfect. Do I have any weapons that are worth making? The Shiver Stick. I never got around to that, but I'm missing Ava branches. Okay. Nothing else really looks super appealing. What about armor? Platinum platter for her, maybe? Or platinum shields? It is a very minor upgrade, though. I honestly don't feel like I should waste my resources on just getting 2 more points of defense or 3 more points or whatever. Yeah, let's pass on that.
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but
Ever since the fateful night we were driven from Dundrasil, Rab and I have wandered the world, keeping our true identities secret. We passed through these lands several times, I'm sure. There's a village with some famous old ruins over the bridge to the south. No, we'll stay in camp for now. What about this merchant? There's the beastly bullwhip again. Silver claws. Star of Clarity provides protection against confusion. I just have way too much stuff. Way too much stuff. They both already have iron claws that they can switch to. Let's rest. Alright, we've saved the game. I can't believe I've played this game for 23 hours already. Time flies. I had a look at the how long to beat website, and I think most playthroughs are like 80 hours long. So there's a lot of content in this. Before I forget, I should do this quest. Puerto Valor. Let's go there. Let's deliver some mail. I don't actually know. Oh, there it is. Found it. We brought him a piece of floral coral. Things shouldn't be like this, though, should they? My wife shouldn't have to hold me to ransom just to get my attention. Look, thank you for all your help. I'm sure it was far from easy getting that coral. Please take this, you deserve it. A recipe book entitled Make a Whip-Roaring Success of Yourself. I guess we learn how to make some whips. Beastly bullwhips. Do you know what? I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Work is important, but nothing is more important than family. I can't believe I didn't realize that before. Thank goodness we came here, eh? I'd probably never have realized how much I needed to change my ways otherwise. Great. Wait, there's 2 more quests here. I was expecting 1 more. What's the other one? cannot prepare my... Oh, the proper pepper one. Hang on, let me read that again. Their base is on a small island not so far from the city of Gondolia itself. I have been there, but I just never... I didn't actually find the pirates. Maybe I need to explore that island more carefully. 3 more mini medals, but not enough to reach another prize. Is this where I need to deliver some mail, perhaps? I'll never see another bunny girl as pretty as her. No one in Ardria likes bunny girls as much as you. What? Your amiga, your dark-haired lady friend. I think she would make a most beautiful bunny girl. Could you give it a try? Could you prepare a bunny costume for her? Then I can try to persuade her to put it on. This man wants you to bring him a bunny girl outfit so he can ask Jade if she'll put it on. Jeez, what a perv. You need bunny ears, bunny suits, and fishnet stockings. I have 2 out of 3, I think. A rush of blood? I think we all know which body part the blood is rushing to in this case. Hang on, let me read that quest again. Valentino and Pretovar. I don't have a bunny suit, I think. It would be here. I have a baby boar costume. I've never owned the bunny suits, according to this. I'm looking for pretty seashells to take back with me to Heliodor. I don't know what I just said yes to. You must be a fellow traveler. We're just taking a breather here on our way north. I say, I don't suppose you've ever paid a visit to that awfully deep valley to the west of here. Not surprising, I suppose it's a bally, tricky spot to get to. I hear that there's a rather excellent boarding school for girls on the other side of it. We're thinking of sending our own beloved offspring there. Did I actually go there or not? I don't remember. We're still looking for someone to deliver this letter to, though. I saw him on the ship, and yet... Oh, it's you, Senor Roberto's friend. His ship has put a spot on the horizon by now, I'm sure. That reminds me of a rumor I heard about a place in the ocean where ships disappeared. Some say they're transported to another world. Yeah, we've already used the ship teleporter. That's not news to us. Hello there, young man. I'm loving your look. That's the kind of good taste you don't see every day, and I should know. Now, since I've got you here... Now, since you're here, I've got to share this tip with you. There's all sorts of armor and accessories in the world, right? Well, only some of them are stylish enough to change your look. And others won't change your look unless you wear the full set. They're difficult looks to pull off, but when you do, oh my... Here, my book will tell you all you need to know. I'd read it right away if I were you. It'd be a tragedy to let your good taste go to waste. All things nice. Maybe this will tell me about the bunny suits. Cute caps, bunny bands, pretty pennies, dainty dresses. That's not it. Dress your girlfriends up in the hats and outfits in there and watch them transform before your very eyes. Jeez. Sea gates, blah blah. He serves the weak and challenges the strong. Have you heard of the Knight's Pledge? I'm still looking for a quest marker, though. Oh, maybe... in the casino? Or in here? Well, this is going to be the pepper one that I don't have the ingredients for. Let me have a look at these new things in the forge, though. Cute cap, bonnie bands, pretty penny, dainty dress. Can I make all of these, I wonder? I've got plenty of fairy fluff and cotton top. I only have one... No, I have 2 buzzberries, but I only need 1. Yeah, I think I can make all of them. Oh, this one is green and these 2 are red. I see how it is. So we can make a matching set. Part of the Dotty set. Part of the Spotty set. Do I care about this? I don't know. No, I don't think I do. Not right now. Maybe later. Oh, we have to get in line if we want to get into the casino now. Huh. Yeah, I honestly have no idea where this quest guy is. Maybe they're inside a building that we can't see from here. Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. I think I need to take a break for the day. I'm starting to feel a bit fried. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Oh, and there's a good chance I'll keep playing this off stream as well. I probably won't stream every part of it. But if you've enjoyed the story, I suggest picking it up for yourself and playing through it yourself, because it's a really good game. Anyway, that's it for now. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye for now.